Hello and welcome. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Whoops, sorry. Hold on. I forgot about my VTuber model. Hold on. Scuff! Scuff. I'm gonna say it now. Oh, hold on. I didn't do anything in prep. I forgot about it, so last second. I do have to get one thing out of the way. The finale for um the companion quest, or not companion quest, the MCC workshop showcase has been changed. It will no longer be the I have had to make a change. It was supposed to be pre-verification, but however, that no longer exists in Steam Workshop. So we're gonna have to change it up for when it comes. Also another thing, I will be starting a campaign for funds towards the VTuber model. So if you want to pitch in, you can. You can very well do so. You don't have to, but it is an option. It is an option. If you want to pitch in, do it. I'll check that out later. Let's get started. We're gonna start with Zani first. So the reason I'm doing this, this out of order, is I have quests or events in Renacida that are coinciding. The events and quests are coinciding with these companion quests. Excuse me. And my controller's not working. Interesting. Give me just a second. I need to reconnect. But yes, I will be starting the campaign for it. If you want to pitch in, you can very well do so. But with that out of the way, let's get started.
Looks like they left by gondola.
And this will be what we're doing for the next 2 days until we have Doom released this week.
The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for.
So we gotta wait till Thursday. I'd love to do it early, but I don't have early access. But it's okay.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
We're gonna get hers done first.
Well,
Oh, right.
you know
I
how
need
they
to
are
put the
with
model on
routine
screen.
nowadays.
Oh.
No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof. A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants
And
were
also
thrust into
to
their
you, thank you for the
circuits,
follow.
pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo.
We have met our goal, I
The
believe,
network
so I gotta put a
gave
new
us
one
clue.
up.
some are still rotting in prison.
To 100 followers.
Maybe,
Let me check.
or
We did not
maybe
hit our
they
goal
just
yet.
want
We have one more.
But they picked the wrong person to mess with.
We have to hit one more goal. Or one more
You're still
follower
thinking
before
about that person who asked for
that
help,
goal.
huh? Got any leads? You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Ah.
Also,
your
I will not
friend
be doing
left
any
her
form of
note on
exploration
Zani's
today. It
cover.
is going to be exclusively companion quests. I did as much exploration outside already for Renesita. So if anything is cross paths, I will do it though. Not like Dream Patrol or anything.
It's not too late. Got time for a detour? The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Hey, here we go. Yeah, as you notice, I have all the stamina for the flight, which I'd rather have. And I don't want to teleport because the load times are kind of ridiculous on this potato. I'm gonna say it now. So we end up getting there faster going there. Now, if I were on console, that would be a different story. We'd be there instantly. That's a fake. We're here. Oh.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind? I have some past experience. Let's focus on what's
A
in front
past
of us
experience,
first.
interesting. It makes me curious what she did before being a vault guard. Here we go. Took a bit of hits.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Hi! Who's causing trouble here?
Oh, them.
You know this is the Marsh Brothers' turf.
Brother, they look tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now!
That's another
how
affiliation.
about you
Interesting.
enjoyed, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip.
Yeah, sometimes these end up being a wasted trip. Oh, so they switched out mine for theirs.
Come at me.
Let's take a look at what they give us.
Anything I can
Okay, so
help
crit
you?
rate is actually better than mine. However, it doesn't have the stats that mine does. It has more HP and crit rate. I'll give them that. But overall, 38 crit rate? Jeez. Okay, so all of it's filled. Interesting. I kind of prefer mine, though, but 4 crits seems to be very helpful, so... Rather than hoping on a whim at a near 50-50, which is where I'm at.
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
Yeah. Oh, weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket.
Just these simple people, like, there's just random affiliations, like, everywhere in Renacida, it seems.
Bloody terror of a woman. Saw us. Didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
We've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
Wow.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
She's quick on that.
Digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something. It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
That was kind of quick, I'm not gonna lie.
Leave it to me.
I was hoping I didn't trigger that, but it's fine. Oh, don't trigger them too. Honestly, I don't like teleporting. I kind of like the flying aspect. I'm gonna land here for a second, get a bit more before I fly down.
The name of their leader, Talos. That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
Interesting. So she
Remember
found out the
before that
lead.
Someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley? Any idea who it was?
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker. The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again.
I feel like that's her.
If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
Yeah, I've been working on builds off stream too. Like, I was just working on Jansen to get her attack up because it needs to go up a little bit. I don't have her weapon yet, but once I do get her weapon, I'm good. I'm good to go.
Which one should I pick? I'll take all of them. One of each, please. You made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
I also have an issue with Zani for mine, and that is I am low on crit rate, and none of my echoes have crit rate aside from the boss.
Or
That
it's
is
bitter
it.
enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top
So
of
it's
that?
very painful to look at.
Yeah, still about the stuff from last time. Actually, a lot of the family's staff have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. So, where should we start? As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night.
Interesting. So it's just a bunch of
The
theft
family has
stuff.
tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right? We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile.
I feel like this certain individual has something to do with the affiliation of the Black Alley.
So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time? Maybe some more then. We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
I like how straightforward this is. Like, you just go to point A to point B, small talk, and then you move on. I like it.
Should I head straight for the hotel or dig a little deeper first?
I probably should dig a little deeper.
Something you wanted to talk about? Raguna once went through a hell of a time.
We are gonna be here for till I complete at least the 2.
The chaos lasted for quite a while.
Excuse me.
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them. Something you
Interesting.
wanted to talk about? Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
I feel like that's how it would normally work in, like, a gang or, like, something like that. I'm not gonna assume. I know nothing of that stuff. And I don't want to... I don't want to have, like, issues in the long run about it.
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles.
Not something I need.
Raguna once went through a hell of a time.
I'll say affiliation rather than gang, because it's just an affiliation at this moment. And that's more of the term the game would use.
Back then, nights weren't as quiet.
So I'll go with
as they are now.
affiliation.
There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down
I feel like this
the
Blazing Nightwalker is literally Zani.
They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker.
Considering
Last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos,
Considering
the rest of the Black
that
Alley
she
bandits.
didn't want to bring up the name again, I have a feeling it's
Something you wanted to
her.
talk about? Best to get some rest now. Work starts later.
Do I want to do all the side stuff? Probably not. But we'll do it. Why not? We'll do it.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today? Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway.
Oh, that might be the person that
I don't hear much about him anymore.
was, trying to ask for my help, off stream. Because I accidentally triggered it during the Echo Flight challenges.
Ah, yes. I remember the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like
Either
wildfire.
Zani or it's the, other person.
When this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them. It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
That's what it seems like when he explains it like that.
Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in. You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguno wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some black alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind.
The Black Alley seems to be just petty theft stuff.
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh? Hello there.
Interesting.
Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you.
Hey, let's get to it.
I'll show you to your room.
I like how the story is turning out so far. And we're gonna do Cantarella's right after, because there's a quest that's coinciding with the area that you go to for the activation. I ended up accidentally triggering that as I was doing the quest. She loves those drinks, jeez.
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
She had 4 of them! Jesus!
I am resting, alright?
This sounds all too familiar to me, of all these energy drinks.
What about?
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand. Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
The biggest issue I find is
Really? That's the biggest issue you find? All right, all right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you, and I'm running out of secrets.
She's gonna reveal that she's the Blazing Nightwalker.
I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
Oh. So, I was right.
Well, as you have already known, I am the Blazing Nightwalker.
I knew it!
Though I really wish I didn't have to keep repeating that name.
Sounds like Delik with the Dark Knight Hero or whatever.
They didn't want a big operation to start.
I feel like some people just call him Batman anyway.
It was a strategic move. I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
Well, that's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself.
I do like the use of echoes in the city.
If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late night snack after, hmm? I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm?
Considering I don't really have a lot to do, maybe I could start building up a second team once I'm done with all my
Split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's
other
see if we
stuff.
can catch them in the act.
Cause I have to just get Jianzin's echo done. The two. And then I could just build up on the other characters at this point. I could get Calcharo, Tao Chi, and Yang Yang built up.
Someone's making moves. But they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Alright, we're in the clear.
Leave it to me.
Figured someone was waiting for us. You walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boys, let's run down.
Need a hand?
Oh. I also need to upgrade the weapons too.
You hit harder than I thought. Well, my boss gave me this.
Let's move in, now.
Can't keep running.
Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick?
Wow, that's... Wow.
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
And they just put more charges on themselves.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for?
Oh, that's the person! I recognize the hair.
My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
We have a bigger lead now, considering the person showed themselves.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley. No, the Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us.
I know I said I'd go from top to bottom, but the Zani and Cantarella are just coinciding with other stuff I want to get done off stream, so I do need to get these out of the way.
She came in claiming this place was hers. Since
Hers?
before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute. Or you get a beating.
A fish that slit the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
I'll wait outside. Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
I couldn't have said that better myself.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do? Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have
That means we're taking them down.
overtime pay and an extra vacation after this. Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you.
I like how she just wants vacation. With extra pay.
Talos has us blindfolded
Straight to the
when we
point.
leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
I should have most things done in Renacida already, so there should be nothing new to coincide. But I will do them off stream if I need. And that's where I gotta head to next. I have to take a quick stop for stamina regen. Right, we're good. Alright, we're here. That was quick. Good.
That's Lass's hideout over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me, and you'll move to checkmate.
I do want to try and get to 45 this week, which is kind of a bit doubtful without doing companion quests, so...
Same as usual. Just another day's work. Come at me.
I like how they're just trying to, but they can't really get anywhere. I can't believe that little shield bash was... Okay.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you? I know my value to people. Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for. Smart people know when to give in. That's how I stayed alive.
Very smart.
Have you got him? So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
Very quick. I like this. I still hate how Chang Li's made me look like a fool.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, you know, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But I...
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Fine. I get it.
Sure.
Believe me, I'd kill to be in a bed right now instead of standing out here. Let's get this over with.
Yeah. There to get it over with so I can move on to the next quest.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable.
I'm also still looking for editors.
The pipes are
So...
they split up the territory by rank.
May not be much, but
Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons
contributions
always
would still be
live in
nice.
Like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right.
If I have to, I could
Oh, and Rover,
sort
mask's
stuff.
on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's
Interesting.
better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
Well, mine's kind of a bit obvious to spot
I'll
out.
pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
Oh my god, hers is on too. Cool. I don't want to look around in here a little. Oh, I can't. This the instance. Yep. We just go straight in. They're probably gonna give me theirs. I think after we're done with Doom, we're gonna get everything back on schedule, though. I might not play it to full completion. I want to try to do full completions on new games I play. Like a one-time playthrough, and that's pretty much it. I did that for Elden Ring. And I'm hoping it doesn't take as long. But there's no grind to do off-stream either, so I could just get straight to it. But considering that it's going to be console only for me, that's going to be a big pain to set up. For two reasons. One, I can't use my good stuff. Second, the setup is kind of bland.
Let's get this done quickly.
I don't get my rover either. I get a Spectral rover. Interesting.
This way.
I guess Spectral rover would make more sense, yeah.
Come at me.
Fool's gold. I didn't know that was in here.
Efficiency bonus.
But still works for me.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Wow.
Didn't block it? Is that all? Come at me.
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me.
Oh, arrow prisms.
Bad timing.
I hate I have to rebuild my Spectral rover into Spectral Frazzle, so I have to farm that boss again. If I get a crit rate with double, with the crit damage and crit rate, I'll put that on Zani. So I get the extra damage output. I want to pull Phoebe, which I have 40-something pulls. But I want to save it for Cantarella for the Havoc rover for support. Because I will need to have two different team comps.
So heavy lifting. So it's been stuck like this forever.
Attack the sequence mechanism continuously to fully charge it, unlock certain mechanisms and entrances. Charging progress is shown. We're done. Simple enough. Messenger statues for hints. When at the center, their eyes converge is what I'm really reading. So this is more of centering these statues in the right way.
How do we know what's the right direction?
I've never actually been here before, so let me think. I know there must be something that can help.
I just picked up a note when it said center. I'm not reading all. Maybe we just rotate them to the center and just leave them. Like, have them all face the center of the room. I'm assuming that's how it works. And then this one should just be centered and we're good. Yep, I was right. Quick to learn. Quick to learn.
This is a
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, it looks like we found the way. Let's move.
From the shadows.
Shut. Come at me.
Interesting. So you've just been really fighting stuff and that's pretty much it.
Efficiency.
Let's see.
Watch out.
Honestly, this has been very straightforward, which I like that.
Yeah, thanks. You saved me there. It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Nothing important here. Henry and I found a supply chest between two pipes. Do not touch. I want to. I want to get the supply chest, because why not?
cherish every gain.
It says don't, I'm going to.
No hesitation.
Hello. I like how they put us with Arrow Rover's sword as a Spectro.
Who's there?
Interesting.
One,
No, no horror games.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I didn't have time this weekend, and I wanted to hang out with people.
You win. I give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
Yeah. This week's all planned out till Sunday again. And with Thursday and Friday being a new title for the Doom series.
Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
It's going to be a pain to set up
Yeah.
in 2030.
I usually keep a few posted around.
I wouldn't go that far.
Not just to make sure we
I
don't
wouldn't
find
go that
anything to
far.
search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and, well, let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
Don't waste time on what ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
We're just doing some character quests, and that is pretty much it. I do want to make my goal of 6 hours at least. If I can. Just went through there. The only optimal way is this way. But after next week, I'm opening up my Saturdays. So Saturdays will be more of a convenient time. Considering I'm ending a series next week. Okay, so don't go through there or you're dead. Yeah, hopefully Saturday doesn't take too long. I know the recent Saturday didn't take too long. So, it's good on that.
To keep people out.
So if there's an efficient amount of time that I finish those runs in, I can end up doing that.
This doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos.
Yeah, hopefully if I end Ultimate Firefight within the time again, hopefully I can
And she freezes their bodies.
open some free time. And once we finish Doom anyway, we're gonna open up Friday to another game.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'm not of the horror game genre mainly.
Let's go smash it.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
Ventilation tunnel. Strong airstream flow through the activated ventilation tunnel. Follow Zani to stay within the protection zone. Interesting.
Come, follow me.
That is one strong shield. Jeez. She must be that strong to push through the wind like that. Jesus.
This thing should be.
Seems there's a certain airspace that we could be in too.
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding us. Strange. It's just like earlier.
While I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees, I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off. Let's pick up the pace.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blaze.
Less explaining, more button pressing.
Yeah, hopefully we can open up next week to some other games. I am tired of streaming the exact same games over and over again. It's just the only thing I can really do with budget. And my Ultimate Firefight seems to be series seems to be doing really good on YouTube. So that is a series I want to keep pushing.
Living quarters.
Yeah, once we're done with, Doom, we can open up to some new titles. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, there's this. Messenger on the left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The messenger in the center is scarred by betrayal, their heart sealed because of it. The messenger on the right has achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. So this one is the left, who has lost their way. Offer guidance. That one's good. This one's scarred by betrayal. They offer loyalty. And this one is recognition. I like how she just gives a thumbs up. Ooh. A good reward.
Cherish every gain.
I do like how they put Spectra Rover with an Arrow Rover weapon. There's another supply chest right there that I want to grab. Excuse me. Yeah, after we're done with Doom, we're gonna open up some new opportunities.
Soul in sight.
Maybe we can play some random games. That is a series I want to start too.
Getting a drink on somewhere around here.
That is kind of expensive if I'm gonna do that.
Folk like you, but they'd be stuck here too.
Now I do need a new capture card if I'm gonna do a bunch of console stuff, which I do not have yet. I have one, but it's too old. And it's got
Let's check
delay.
the area. There could be some traps.
I kind of have to get a new one first. And I don't have the budget to do that if I'm funding a model for VTubing.
Striking from the shadows.
Oh, here it is.
An unexpected
Got
discovery.
that. I did want to grab that before I continued. Do want to look around more. See if there's anything else.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
Ooh, I didn't see this. I knew that was a fake. Those would usually be fakes, so that's a very common thing in Renacida. But it does give you like a bunch more chests in trade for those being there.
Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think
Oh, a
it
cat.
must have run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about? The Order toots their horn
I
over
see the little
every
cat on the
change,
left.
big or small.
Wonder what that cat's doing
This
here.
quiet, low-profile approach isn't their style.
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Indeed, we do.
I do have Phasmophobia, and I do have Repo as well, which... I still have to continue that, run.
No contest. Come at me.
I was supposed to upload that VOD yesterday. I forgot about that. Whoops. Or not yesterday, the day before. I can't believe I forgot about that.
Where is everyone?
I can't do it today.
Talos.
Maybe I could do it Saturday night alongside the other one.
Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
Oh, she's scary when she's serious. She's scary when she's... Wow.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get
That was scary. I've never seen a character being so serious like this. It's scary.
I'll lead the way.
No, you're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No, the stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful.
God, kids these days.
Buy you a little more time. It'll be worth it, right?
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
I actually have to agree with this because I am exhausted doing a bunch of stuff like every day, like myself. So like uploads,
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind.
making changes to servers, making sure everything stays in control,
I'm counting on you.
like planning stuff out as well. That's like, it's so much chaos for me. Like I said before, everything I do for like the Discord and like uploads and stuff, I have to do all myself.
Efficiency.
And it's painful, but it gets the job done, so. But even if I did end up making models, it would take too much time. Like, I'd have to learn how to do it all, and I don't know how to, don't even know where to begin.
The wind is stronger than before.
And considering I have to do streaming as well, it's too much time. Too much time for me to really go into it.
Watch out.
So for those that don't know, it is something I kind of have to stick with at this time, because I have no contributions to assistance. And I also have no mods, so... I do have one for Discord, but that is pretty much it.
Well done.
Oh! That was close, as I really wanted that. There's nothing really happening in Discord anyway, but we do have quite a small community, which is really helpful.
Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
And we do have a 6-month stream anniversary coming up, so... Since I've been doing this full time. So we're gonna celebrate it with an ultimate firefight run. Maybe 2. And of course they'll both be recorded individually. Maybe we'll do co-op, actually, for it. Jeez, this is all, like, so chaotic. So this all played out so badly.
Keep Colleen back there.
What is it?
They're all the victims.
This one too.
Seems they're not
What's
dead.
going on over there?
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment.
Unfortunately, there's not enough time to do immediate treatment.
Is that, little Colleen?
Hubert!
Run. They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
Uh-oh. They're gonna drown them all, wow.
Run.
I'm assuming we're on a timer here now. Nope. So it's automatic. How would they save them all, though? I am timed, Hello. It's going pretty good. Just doing companion quests for today. Hopefully 3, but we'll do 2 minimal.
We're old and no use to anyone. We can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than the getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back.
And I have to do them a bit out of order, the way I wanted to, because of coinciding events and quests that forced a trigger.
Another takes his place.
Another one.
So maybe over the today and tomorrow we can get at least 4 to 6 done. We will have at least 4, but I want to do 6 if possible.
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes, it was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the Employee Manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Ms. Colleen passed the assessment but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
But I hope you're doing good.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani.
Oh, nice.
She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us.
I was talking about how I wanted to get into that, but I don't have the time to do it.
But Talos' echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. She took down Cetus the Tidebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
There you go, live 6 days a week at the very moment.
Thank you.
For throughout the entire day. And I do YouTube uploads of these VODs daily. Pretty much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands.
I'd love to at least in some form get into something as well, but doing everything myself is gonna be very difficult to do anything.
Looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done.
And with an old PC, that's even harder to do.
But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
I kind of want to look around really quick before... Nothing here.
Let's get out of here first.
Okay, so we gotta activate drains. I see a chest right there. Can I actually grab this?
But we'll need to open the hatch first. Let's smash
No.
it open. I'm not wasting any more time.
I gotta change the grapple. Is it low enough to grab this? No. No. It is not.
Wind guide me.
So... There's an outlet on the central rotating platform column. Hit the switch and activate. Switch the wires straight. The path beneath will be accessible. Well, seems that's not exactly the case. I missed it again. Let's raise it again and see what I need to do. Oh, so there's another one. Okay. There's another one. Interesting. No, I can't get that. I have to lower the water level even more to get that. Now we could go even lower. Now we're good.
Remnants, did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
That'd have to be after stream, though. I don't do,
Leave it to me.
like, other stuff on stream. Because otherwise I'd be here for probably a lot longer than I would prefer. And I do have, upload work I have to do, too, for VODs.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
So once I get to that, I can do it.
Just
No hesitation.
shut up. Come at me. Fine. Comes with the job.
Swift and resolute.
Strike from the shadows.
I can note that down once I'm able to.
Moment of resonance.
Checking around for extra supply chests if there is any. Here, I got a moment here.
Can I ask you for a favor?
You want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong
I
hands.
made a note of it.
Making up the excuse for me, Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago. Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully this isn't much longer because I do want to get to the next one.
Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the
She has the
champion
same
person?
top as Yinlin, almost.
None of it matters.
Stick to the plan.
I might forget, but I will try to.
I've got rest is on you.
Ooh, we get to see her in this form. Oh, I'm in it the whole way with the weapon. Interesting. This is amazing. That was awesome. Ooh, hand to hand. So she's not all about the weapons. She knows hand-to-hand combat too. I like that. I didn't know quick time events were in this too, but at least it's not too much of it, so it's fine. Amazing. I'm glad I got to actually be part of, like, how that sequence happened. I would have never thought Zani to just be using a weapon the whole time. I knew she would be in hand-to-hand combat, too.
Has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you?
Such an awesome quest. This is exactly why I pulled for the character.
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! You damn bastards!
They're like, forget it. We're out. Peace. Except we're here, so they're not leaving.
Wait. Lazy Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change. The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
Oh, that's so cool.
Coward!
No! Please!
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What?
I don't like the idea of what Talos said there.
Too weak to beg for mercy.
Please! Have a savior!
Shut up! Let me tell you, weakling. If you lost respect for the law, then fear me
Instead,
Oh,
I'll be watching you.
I love how intimidating she's gotten here.
Or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter.
That's how you know she has a very well-respected job.
Fail. I will make sure of it.
No wonder why she's head of the security for the Montelli family.
Now, what do you say?
I give up.
Well done.
Thanks for the help. The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions?
She didn't want the terminal because,
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
like, this has been such an amazing end to a story. Like, she knows not to like, she knows when to not fuck around and take this very seriously. Like, it's so awesome. And this one's a real chest.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Awesome quest. And I liked how that we were in the entire battle too. Like, you don't see that at all. Like, that was so cool. Makes me feel like I should have saved hers for last. Rather than first up today. But we do have to get them done at some point, so... Hopefully I'll have them all done before the next update, which is kind of unlikely if I only do today and tomorrow for the game, and Doom for until we're done through that. And I do have to respect the MCC Mondays, so we're not playing Doom next Monday. Because that is the finale for the Steam Workshop stuff.
Protecting the rich.
Which I'm already out of ideas anyway.
But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey,
Thank you. Thank you.
thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? I'll walk a little longer.
Very good quest.
Business.
If this is the finale, very well done. And I fear that we're gonna have another quest if I don't finish this up. Like, all of them, because we're gonna have the next character next week. which I will not be playing throughout that next week anyway for this game until we're done with Doom. So that'll be another character quest that I have to do, which sucks because I don't want more. Also, whenever I pick up the game again for stream after we're done with Doom, maybe we could do like a late night Sunday stream, which I'd prefer not to do, but I don't really have anything to do like otherwise if I have anything really. It'd be like 1 or 2 character quests at most.
Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name. Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours?
Why do you put that post in Discord about votes closed?
These little routines are fragile.
For that model thing.
But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring him back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check. I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon. The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Your instincts came from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough.
If I do start a third one, I don't finish it at the 6 hours mark. If I'm close, I'll still continue, but that would mean I have to upload for longer, which I'm fine with doing.
Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
But we gotta get through here very quick. We gotta get through them very quickly.
Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now.
I do have to point this out.
More opportunities.
For those that do, like, commissions and stuff, I'm not accepting any of this at all.
One bad move and they're
I'm
gone.
working on one at a time at this point now because of low funds.
Is the only way to reduce
So if you're trying to offer me something, I will have to decline it, respectfully.
I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets,
I don't want to turn them down,
am increasingly irrelevant.
but that's just how the way things are. And with
Perhaps one day.
And here's the thing, I trusted somebody at the last time, and they haven't done anything, and I haven't gotten a response about my refund at all, so now I'm gonna have to dispute it with my bank, which is gonna be a pain.
It's a relief that someone like you is willing to.
And I do have images of
Your potential is
proof of
probably beyond what
transactions,
anyone
so
can Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything.
I will have to
no matter how big or small. Thank
do that at some point this week too.
You've done well.
Maybe I could do that next Saturday if I can. Like, it's my only open day after next week.
By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon. You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement. As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
And we're done. That is another character done. Now we move on to the next one right away, which will be Cantarella. So right here. We'll be heading there right away. So we finished A Blaze in the Dark, which is completely done. So we're good on that. All done. We're caught up on that. I will be doing this off stream too. This will be a weekly thing I have to do so I can get some more polls and stuff. And like other good stuff like these. Like these XP things would be very helpful. And it helps for more polls, so... And it's very easy for me to do, so I did it last week and it was very quick. It was like an hour at most. And considering it's a combat efficiency thing, it's literally just super simple. Don't die on me yet, game. We got 2 more characters to run with. Yeah, I did end up triggering this quest over here. Game. Running out low-end PC is, like, so bad. Used to be high-end back in the day, but I guess times fly.
For the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the Night of Remembrance? It's the only night in a year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm. Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. You never know who or what might be hiding behind the mask. Well, that's a plain reaction. Can't scare you, huh? All right, let me explain it properly. The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Eglertown, dedicated to honouring those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and join in a variety of activities.
Interesting.
And, oh dear, can't quite remember the rest.
Interesting. So you would remember that, but not the other.
To satisfy your curiosity, why not see for yourself? All you need is a mask.
Like this one?
This is the Mask of the Laureate. What an honor to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Okay, that's interesting. But we're not here for that, though. We're here for the quest. Which, this is the quest activation. Jellyfish? Oh, I know who this is. I think we all do. That's why we're here. She will be a poll for whatever she runs. Hopefully at this update. I'm not sure. I don't know anything of who's going to be up at all. I've never followed the game in terms of at all until it got added to Steam. I'm at like 40-something polls, so like halfway to guaranteed. And I do want her weapon as well. Which the weapons are guaranteed, at least, but I have to win the 50-50 first.
What a pleasure to meet you again.
If I do lose the 50-50, I'm hoping it's to Jansen.
So what brings
Just
us
because I
together
have her
today?
normally, like, used. Calchero is not a bad one to lose to either, because I am planning on using him for my second
Are you here
team.
to savor the underworld's
Once I get to
wonders
it.
and dance with its spirits? Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits? Also, what are you implying? On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living.
It would probably be something that would
Lost
be an
souls
issue if
find
they did
peace
stir up
only
trouble.
when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course. Ah, the familiar confusion of a first-timer. But fret not, for I will be your guide through this unforgettable night, step by step. Every night of remembrance brings its own theme, and this year, it's the Ghost Girl. Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea, fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes
Yeah, if you do join chat, please do not put offers up, because I am not accepting.
A monstrous phantom.
I've already had one
Thrilling story.
person that couldn't really commit
Like savoring a medium
because
rare
of conditions.
served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson
Please do not
juice
add more
spills,
into that.
adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
Not looking for that at all.
So we share similar tastes. How wonderful.
And in my opinion, that doesn't really make me want to go to them for that.
Now, back to
Just a big thing that has already been broken
Hidden
towards
among the
me.
stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost.
But do not add into the trouble,
Yet these stalls
please.
are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be
I don't
run
stream
by demons.
just to have to keep
But of
shelling
course,
out.
There are
Like, I
no
want to
demons
improve the
in this
streams,
world,
I do.
only distorted frequencies, or men.
But if the only way to do that is by
lives
paying out,
driven by
like,
their unmet
a bunch of
desires.
money for some random
Dealing with
things,
them
it's not really
requires
worth
no
it. My
Instead,
opinion.
they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that
That's just a me
enchanting?
thing.
There's no thrill
Not
in
against
simply
anyone here,
bargaining
it's
all
just
your heart's
personal.
desires with
Personally,
mere
not
money.
something I want to do.
And now we have the
Especially if
main
I'm trying to
quest for
save
tonight.
up for other
Whoever
things
solves
to
all
help
3
out.
riddles and uncovers the mystery
If I
of
can't
the
do that,
ghost can
I
ask
can't
for
really
a
continue now,
taste
can I?
for an elixir.
Like,
Whether to turn stones into gold,
gotta be
grant
reasonable here,
eternal
people.
youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real. Well then, might I suggest we collaborate to secure the
And the amount of people that I've gotten on stream that more so wanted to put offers up rather than
Well, it requires more than you might imagine.
really even
The finest
show support in really any way. It's kind of ridiculous.
And of course, the proper mood. But with you,
Making me kind of think twice on
even the
things.
most intricate
That is
elixir
not what
could
I
be
like
a
to do
delight.
in any form. So please do
I'd
not
love to explore this with you.
do not
Be
do
it
that.
elixir or poison.
That is another rule I'm gonna have to put up. And that was not a rule I would ever have thought to have really do. Ever. Like, I cannot make that any more clear. Beautiful singing voice, by the way.
That sounds uncanny.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous demons. Ah, I can feel it
Morning.
now. There it is. The first stall.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the ghost girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining. Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water.
Yes, that is gonna have to be a rule I will have to put up starting today. Please do not show up in the chat and put offers on the table.
Oh, just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Until I would, be okay with. And right now is not an okay time. I have things I'm working on myself, so... Do not add more stress on me.
How marvelous.
As much as I want to
hear the
accept offers,
sounds of
like,
birth and doom, of
don't be that person, please.
everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life. This is life's symphony, each note threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call. As promised, here is the first riddle, the siren's song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
That person does seem a bit extra. It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Renacita. Even this music box should be humming along in admiration. Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing. If you look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple? Now that you mention it, indeed it does. Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif. All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
All right.
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps.
Well,
If you lack what I seek, then just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek. Huh. What made you choose this one? Was it your sharp intuition, or the ability to see right through everything? No need to answer. There's something in you. I can tell your soul is burning like a flame that no ash could ever smother. Take this luck hidden within the freshest apple. Go on, you deserve it. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish. Here comes the second riddle, the red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, A sign of following the sacred path.
And I do have to bring this up
Tails
again
up,
with
however,
the
invites
offers.
misfortune.
I'll look at your work,
A mark of
but do not
defiance
lead
against
that
the
to an
divinity.
offer. That will annoy me. And that will kill my trust immediately. Because I do like looking at things. I do like looking at
Are
works.
these dolls blessed or cursed? Perhaps the last.
Like, I
riddle
cannot, like, mention this enough. Do not lead into an offer. That'll be my biggest annoyance.
Tonight's theme's the Ghost Girl, right?
I hate to be that person. Just don't do that.
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
If we obey the divine will, does that really bring us luck?
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies. This is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you. Look, it's the new Lorien.
And also, this VOD will be your only warning on that, by the way.
Return to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed. How would you free them from the maze?
Maybe I should probably put another video on that.
The siren song, the red apple, the red shoes and the round hat. Among the tales of Renacita, all these three end bitterly. However, with the laureate's aid, we may see a different ending tonight. Since all stories are rooted in reality, perhaps we should take a closer look at the 3 items we've collected. Let's see. A dusty, broken music box, a cog-like lucky coin, and a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past. Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do. It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
Interesting.
The show begins.
Jeez. What is that all about?
What was that? Oh, my head. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere. You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner. You need a proper rest, and we're not far from Thessalio Fells.
Interesting.
Come to my castle.
Being in a place for too long will cause that.
Ease the strain.
Especially like this. I knew something like that would happen, especially with spirits wandering around. I don't know what the whole gimmick of that is, really. Like, that's just kind of weird, in my opinion. I get it. There's something to it. But I personally don't like that type of stuff at all.
Hope this can help you feel better. This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea ochre, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial.
Interesting.
Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands.
Wow.
As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams.
Seems she knows a lot about this type of work.
It's perfectly safe, and even delightful. Drink up and rest a while.
At least she's looking out for us.
Be able to lift the curse binding you.
Curse?
Yet, I can certainly help tame it for now.
Oh no.
Excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
So now we're stuck in a curse. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe this person is the said dancing doll. Interesting. So she can't really speak to us. Interesting. So this is all just coincidence at this point. But there's something behind here, that's kind of why I looked.
Apple in the sea.
She's one of the kids here. That's part of the story, I'm guessing. It's all very suspicious to me. Like, it's not a coincidence.
Jelly Rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous Jelly Rose Medusa? If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Vesalias. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
This doesn't seem to look like a curse, more like hints towards something else. I did that. It's a bit ominous.
You've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
Let's say both.
Such greed. Rest assured, I'm here to unravel the secrets with you, as I promised.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death. As for the jelly roses,
I don't like that at all.
these will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in
I don't like that at all.
causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death. The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple. And the round hat in the last riddle points to the Jelly Rose Medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portoveno castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls, who were poisoned and tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials.
I have done some stuff relating to all this.
Extraordinary willpower. A Phasalia who can withstand the Threnodians' whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve
I'd
the
say for
mystery
sure.
so quickly. You never cease to amaze me. The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the Divine Trials.
Interesting. So it's another riddle. I don't like riddles, so like, what do I do with this?
The blood and
Type thing.
tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts.
Interesting.
There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands. Absolutely. Remember my promise. Whether it's elixir or poison, I'm ready to explore it with you. I, Cantarella Phasalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
Alright. Here we go.
Then let's dive in together. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you.
This would make me so nervous.
You are the one I've chosen. Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
Oh.
Is this still Portoveno Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. the past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonora, the Sea of Ghosts.
The audio cut.
Piece together
Interesting.
these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour.
That is true.
As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella and hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portoveno Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
Alright, here we go. Twisted frequencies permeate the castle, giving birth to a sonorosphere where past and future intertwine. Use light given to you by Cantarella in certain areas to travel between different dimensions. Interesting. Interesting. Let's check it. Like we're in a different place. That is so cool.
The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show.
Interesting.
Which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves.
A lot to find out with this story.
Things bound in the cracks of time. Wonder no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long.
Interesting. So we have purple and red text, so I'll read those. Candidates: Mandragora Phasalia, Hebanon Phasalia, Cantarella Phasalia. Interesting. You must select the 3 most toxic sea apples.
A potion that can grant any wish.
Interesting.
Sounds familiar. The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We're surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel the sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us. We desire, and so we find.
I want to look around first. Oh, wow. There's one. There's nothing of note in this, so...
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phasalia family. A ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes.
Interesting.
These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation. Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Phasalia. To him, the Phasalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him,
That's not how it works.
regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Phasalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
Kind of terrible to, like, no. This is out of sequence already, so it doesn't really matter at this point.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
No contest. Efficiency, above all.
Can't really go over there. There is a footprints thing here. We just keep moving forward. Got it. Here's another one. Another nothing of note in there.
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish.
And we're also not doing launch streams for game titles unless if I approve. And with Doom, I haven't really played Doom too much to really want to do that. So... not really enough of a signal to really want to do that, like, at all. So I gotta change back to the other here.
Efficiency, above all.
I do want to look around for supply chests, which is why I'm doing that.
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before. Well done.
Hey.
You never disappoint me. They say most questions can be answered in books. But can they really?
Nothing noted here at all, noted here really at all
The
either.
Phasalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
Interesting. Now I'm assuming this is her instance place. Considering we have Cantarella as playable at the moment. If she is in phase 2 for anniversary, I will want to pull for her for Havoc Rover as support.
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
Come at me.
Take a breath and right here. Try not to blink. Surge into the sunken depths. How rude. Feel the tide pull.
I will make a short video about the offers thing, because that is a very annoying thing I have to put up with pretty much almost every stream. Like, it's so annoying. I don't like... I don't stream to take offers. Like, having to pay out money for something that I'm already paying money for. Like, you guys already know I'm paying for a VTuber model. I had, like, 2 other people so far. That's not the new one. Offer me already. Like... Like, I'm good.
It seems safe.
Now, I don't want to be rude about it either.
We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't want to be rude about it, really. That's just how I'm feeling about the whole thing. Just here to hang out and hang out with the community. That is pretty much really it.
Every girl came from
Like, it just bothers me a bit.
each with their own unique personality, yet the same determination. Even as poison gnawed at their bodies, they never lost faith in a future where freedom might bloom.
And I have made this a very clear thing, too, like a few times. I don't have a book. One right here. If you want to play games with me and all that stuff and just hang out, I'm fine with that. But if you're only here to really offer me things like something I have to pay for directly, that's not what I'm looking for.
Freely through realms of imagination.
We're here to have a good time
These ideas on paper.
and have some good moments. That is literally it.
Candy to soothe their sorrows.
And do chill streams like this.
There was a bookshelf that kept
Nothing more. So
many such
please
pure,
keep it that way. It's, trying to offer me things will put me in a kind of a bad mood, considering current circumstances that I'm dealing with the first person. Don't make it harder for me. It's all I want.
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say? Lovely.
Let's go.
Don't forget to knock 3 times.
Yes, I cannot make it very, like, clear enough.
And the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears.
Are we underwater?
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Oh, there's another Phasalia. Anis Phasalia in the purple text. And capture the most venomous jellyfish. Interesting. So it's more like a game to like the earlier Phasalias. Not her. She's trying to uncover this.
Side by side. In the realm
But for the other Phasalias, it seems like it's just a big game.
A scent I know well. There's a jelly rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do.
Because she's done it before, obviously.
Why not savor this,
I am kind of looking everywhere for the supply chests. I see one down there. I do want to make sure I don't miss any because I can't come back once I leave. See one right here.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Interesting.
I know this.
Oh, there's
book
another one
quite
right
well.
there.
Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present.
We're probably gonna have to get those 2 said books. Let's grab this first.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Now we can head out.
Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet
I can see what Cantarella is.
the tide
So she's Concerto and support. Interesting. So she's a mix. She's a literal mix, and I kind of like that. I like when characters are a mix. In my opinion, that's just one of my favorites. So she could be built whichever way you prefer. Might as well just not burn it at this point, so save it. Oh. free items. I might as well break them then. Oh, tokens. This is a mimic.
Surge of deep tides. Riptides claim you.
Yeah, have you noticed there? She does big damage, which... That is the board of sub DPS. I'd say I'd probably build her sub DPS, if anything.
We desire, and so we find. An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present. This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident. Now both past and present are ours. Go ahead. Knock upon the door where future lies waiting.
I'm assuming that quest that popped up is something not even related here, right? Yeah, that's not even related.
Frightened away, our lethal yet delicate little friend.
But yeah, if you do want to show me stuff, I do have my Twitter open for that. So if you want to show me stuff, just head there.
No contest. Come at me.
Do not bring it to me in Discord at this point. Because I have gotten I've got so many random people on there that I don't want in there. And it's just very frustrating, because I do talk to other people privately.
Like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face.
So taking that up is not is kind of not really, like, worth it in my opinion. Please take that to me on Twitter, at me. Or DM me over there, because that's more of like a business thing over there. I want this Discord specifically to be, like, private.
So I couldn't bring myself to refuse.
Like, for, like, friends and stuff.
Had I not drunk it,
So please take it up to over there.
The tea itself.
And over there I do follow the same name. I do have to change a lot of stuff too.
Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head. Whether it was her tears that softened
Hey, business stuff, take it there.
or my body's quiet resilience.
I kind of have to open that up anyway because I have other people I have somebody I'm working with over there to make sure I stay updated.
I shouldn't linger in
That's another thing I want to keep my Discord DMs locked to, is like private matters. And for friends need to get in contact with me personally. Make it easier for me and yourself as well.
Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
Got another supply chest. Coming in contact with the umbrella of a bouncy jellyfish will bounce the resonator upward. Okay. Whoa.
efficiency buffer.
It's pretty
I'll
cool.
take it as my overtime fee.
It brings me there automatically. I'm gonna grab this first again.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Look, there it is, just a step away. It seems everyone desires the devil's gelatin. Expired obsessions rarely know when to stop.
Come at me. Windfall profits.
Wonder if there's anything back here. No, it's the same. If you want business inquiry, you can also, I also do email. And I can put that in on my YouTube. You can head there. Because I am still working with one person through Discord, and I need open space for there.
Was a bright,
And the other person I'm trying to get my money back from, because
don't misunderstand. Lethal.
somebody did bring it to my attention that I should check in on that.
Clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts.
Which, thank you for looking out for me, by the way.
Vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Hebanon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
I gotta drop down there. Did grab everything here, so it should be fine to proceed back downward.
Looks like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here. Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart, always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. See? I'm fine. Come now. We've more to uncover.
Only 2 made it to the
Jellyfish
trial.
have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
Oh, I had to head back down. We already did this. I have to do a new one, deliver a new one. It's right there now, but it's covered in that. Still do it.
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
We're gonna turn this in first. That's it. Interesting. Let's talk to Cantarella before we go.
Hebanon was fragile, an easy prey to the Threnodians' whispers. She was never suited to be the maiden. Truthfully, being chosen would never be an honor. So it was a good thing she wasn't chosen. Both she and Mandragora vanished during the trial. and no one knew their whereabouts. As if someone had quietly guided them out of sight, right under the head's nose.
Right. If we
weight
finish
to
this
the
within an
air,
hour, we could start the next
a
person.
mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within. It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
Go. That's totally not creepy at all. I want to look around, though. If there's more supply chests around. Before we move ahead. Honestly, this place had a lot of them, too, which is really, really nice.
Final performance? Begin soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought. Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help.
It's true.
Surge of deep tides.
Now, I kind of want to look around again just in case. We have to remember different time periods. I want to make sure I get everything before I go. Because, again, can't come back once we're done.
Who will sink into the depths?
Efficiency above all. Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Told you. Is this the last two that were left?
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
Maybe because it's already in use. Creeping on me. Okay, weird. Don't like that. I really don't like that. It's a force switch on it too.
The maiden's crown will soon appear and rest upon one among you.
This one.
Round hat for you. Take them.
Supposed to be Cantarella. I could tell by the voice instantly. I hate this scene, really.
Round hat. Thank you. Odd, but thank you. The final performance begins now. Go. The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured. Showtime. Need light. Light. Lamp.
The frequencies.
This is taking a big toll on her.
No worries. We'll try again.
Interesting, so this is a past of Cantarella's rather than anything that's meant for us.
You must be Ennis. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message. You want me to find her, right?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did? Will the lost souls truly return home?
We'd better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't.
Interesting. I like how they force this into Spectro, like the whole way.
How dare she show up in the town after everything?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea? Yes, just place it gently here. I, Cantarella Physalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach. Come now. We've more to uncover.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella. I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I have already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden?
Hello.
You watched with
And thank you for the follow.
as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not
We've already finished Zani's companion quest around Cantarella's now.
No match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
I don't have her yet. I did start playing literally this update. And I do plan on pulling for her whenever she opens up.
Your trust strengthens the lamp. It now burns brighter.
I like the damage she does for being a support.
We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
But when she is available, I will be pulling for her. I need her for Havoc Rover.
Why not savor this? Now, free him from the Threnodian's whispers. The sunken depths.
Yeah, I'm very excited for her. She'd be helpful for my Havoc Rover mainly.
I offered you the sweetest of dreams, and
Who I have
fate guarded your
built up.
legacy when you departed.
It's okay.
I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving.
I'm assuming that's not the primary.
Deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials.
If I knew more languages, I'd open up to having more of those.
Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodian's whispers.
I really do. Now, I do know the sets that I could build with her. I do have notes of that, actually, if I can find... It's alright. So her... If you want to run her on support, it'd be Midnight Clouds, otherwise Midnight Veiler, Sun Sinking, Eclipse. As I've been told. But yeah.
Nothing escapes your eyes.
I do want to open up to more languages, but I have to learn them first, otherwise I will not understand them.
In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish.
Just with everything I have to do, I don't have like an open time to do that. As much as I want to.
Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears.
Like, I know basic Japanese, but that's pretty much it. I can't read it though, so that's a problem that I have.
Through the shadows, we reached the end.
Hard to really do a lot with
Once Cantarella
less
took
than
charge of the family, she shielded us,
enough free time.
keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home. More than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year.
I do have other viewers that
With our masks, we can slip away.
that aren't primary English as well, so I completely understand.
It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The lady here has solved the riddles. Together, she and I will craft the elixir of
Ah. Yeah, once I get time to finish up Japanese, well, that's gonna be a long time. I do want to try and get into some other ones.
thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles.
I want to at least be able to read them and understand what they say.
Most deeply affected by the Threnodians
I don't necessarily
was the castle.
like need to fully speak it. As long as I can read it, I'm fine with that.
As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once.
That is pretty cool.
The long-standing
Being able to speak more than one.
But
being able to speak 3 is really cool.
Becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this.
I tried doing that throughout my life, but I was rejected, or denied it rather, growing up. I was forced into some other things I didn't want to have.
Through the Sea of Ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight. Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies, but she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the
Maybe if I can open up a bit of days. Like after next week, I'll have the full weekends open again.
Than the ingredients.
Maybe I could take some time out and learn some languages.
My heartfelt gratitude.
I do have to get Japanese done, because I do plan on wanting to visit there one day.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on.
Because I will have viewers that will speak those, and I want to kind of understand, at least reading it.
I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Phasalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task. Thank you. Both I and the entire Phasalia family will aid you in any way we can. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
I'm honest that I thought this story was going to take a lot longer than how long it took.
you, Cantarella.
That does mean we have
You've done
open
for us
time to do
all
one
these
more,
years.
so that's good.
Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the
I'm glad you brought that up because that did remind me I have to get that done at some point. Like, at least do some more towards it.
Lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say? It's time to leave, my dear.
I guess going from place to place here. I could even stream those at some point. I don't have plans to do like learning a language type streams at all yet. Because that is something I might need assistance with in the future. So I may have to save it for another time. Also, it could help me with stress relief, actually. Whenever. I do have things that could stress me out sometimes. But doing that to take my mind off things would be pretty helpful.
All the riddle. So, behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Okay, game. Work with me.
What a night to remember.
That was a really long nap. The strange smell is gone. You smell good again.
Jeez, I forgot about Abby.
Best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes. Am I interrupting something? Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night? Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
I like how this all turned out. I feel like this game does better providing a story towards the character and more about them rather than other games. Where it's just, we have to do some things and that's pretty much it. Like, we don't really get to know too much more about those characters. At least here we get that. And I've only done at least 5. I did Yinlin, Ling Yang. I guess I only did 4 already. There's Zani and Cantarella are the other 2.
The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood. Yes, when I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation.
Also, with what she's referring to, this is the story quest that we did on Thursday.
With that power, she confronted
Oh, we did Changli, so I did do 5. That one made me look like a fool. Literally.
But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all. And then, I found you. I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in Renacita. Now I dare say I know you inside out. You defeated the Threnodian in the Inverted Tower, saved the people of Renacita.
The flirt at least was the Threnodian.
And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Thessalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made. An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Then, Let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold. I, Cantarella and hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir and every hidden secret.
Jesus!
It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream. Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
That's 2. So now we have Zeshi's lined up next. Let's head out and get that going. I'm assuming that's gonna be near Jinzhou. Which shouldn't be too bad. Which is why I kind of saved it for last rather than first. We'll see. We will have to see. Let's track it now. Yep. We'll have to go to the nearest point. I haven't been over here, I don't believe, today, so this could probably be the longest wait time to load. And because there's no ease of access for mobility, I will be teleporting a bit, so... You endure through these load times. Not really anything I could do. If you do want to see those types of streams, let me know. I'd love to open that up as an opportunity. I really apologize that these are taking so long to load. I haven't been to Jinzhou yet, and it is a city area, so it's going to take much more to load than it would anywhere else. Like, we've been to Rinasita a couple times, so that would load pretty quickly. Jinzhou, I have never been here yet today. Let's give it a minute. We have 2.5 hours left today, so if we can finish this up, it'd be perfect. to end stream on. I have done a lot of exploration in these areas, so trying to find any treasures left is kind of a bit hard.
I didn't expect such a big crowd at the hearing.
Oh, she has the marks too.
Should I take the stand myself? What do you think, little kitty? Maybe we can do a little show of, paws. Raise your left paw if you think I should testify, or your right paw if... Wait! You raised your left paw before I even finished my sentence. No, that doesn't count. Let's try again. Okay, if you raise your right paw, I'll let someone else handle it. Right paw, huh? Well, I did actually want to tell everyone the truth myself. Let's give this another shot.
Miss Zhezhi, the hearing is about to start. If you would please join us.
Now? Yes, Madame Juyo. I'll be there in a minute.
So we do know about her a little bit because of, well, I do. Because of, the Som Noir thing. She was involved in there.
And I appreciate you coming. I just handed over all the evidence we gathered from Mingyang's studio and the exiles camp to the patrollers. Now the Shangyun Art Exchange can't deny the fact they were producing and trading art forgeries. But there is one more thing. The patroller said we still need someone to testify in the hearing. You're really kind, but, I'll be fine to do this myself. You've already helped me so much. Even just having you here is a huge relief. Some things I've got to face on my own. That said, I, didn't expect there would be so many spectators coming to watch. If I get nervous and mess up any details, could you...
Do remember that the Doom stream will not have a model there because of console. Now, if I get a new capture card, we should be good to go, and I can continue via that. But considering I'm investing in the model, that is going to be difficult, if not impossible, to do at this time. As much as I want to get one, too much right now. Too much. I feel like the variety end would rise, though.
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session. Let us begin. First, a brief overview of the case before us. Miss Zhezhi alleges that the guilty party, Mingyan, implicated in the tacit discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress. Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will. Today, based on new evidence provided by Miss Zhezhi and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Mingyan's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
What? With all due respect, this doesn't match what we discussed before.
Mr. Baitsu, I remind you that any evidence or arguments presented before and during the hearing are valid. If you would like to add further information, you're welcome to do so at any point. Now, Without further ado, either party may begin their opening statement.
Madame Juya, the situation is...
Madame Juya, as the head of the Shanyuan Art Exchange, I, Baitzer, must clear our name and seek justice here today. There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable. Secondly, Ming Yan's provocative creations stem solely from her own greed and vanity. She alone should bear responsibility for the assault. Throughout my tenure at the Art Exchange, our foremost principle has been that of integrity, a well-known fact. And yet, integrity in business is not enough to stave off discord. We are aware of certain painters rejected by the Art Exchange, nursing grudges and resorting to threats. They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted. Should the public be swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters, then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Please control yourself, Mr. Baitzer.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shanyuan Art Exchange's reputation. They have damaged the trust we built with our clients. I demand they compensate us for our losses and issue a public apology. Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and we will protect the Shanyuan Art Exchange from any ill intent.
I've bought paintings from Shanyuan Art Exchange before. They were good quality, and their service was decent. Hard to believe they'd be involved in something like this.
The honest always get the short end of the stick. But who's Ming Yan? A painter? Never heard of him.
Must be some nobody trying to get attention using the Shanyuan's name.
Why is the art exchange always in the middle of some controversy?
I know nothing about art, so I'm not gonna really, like, try to, like, go into this.
Madam, allow us to present our account of the events. This all really began 3 days ago. I was entrusted to investigate a certain arcane artist in the Tiger's Maw.
Oh, it's taking us to this. Interesting. Hopefully this doesn't take longer to load than than Jinzo itself. It shouldn't. Seems. Let's not be too sure about it though.
Hey, Rover! Took you long enough to get here. Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately. Figured you're just the one to untangle this mess.
I do want to try open all the quests up, so doing these companion quests would probably help.
I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a special official folktale in Jinjo. Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint, as if each brushstroke has a life of its own. Once their canvas dries, whatever they've painted leaps right off the page. Mythical creatures, the whole shebang, all real as day. The thing is, anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air.
Yeah, it does sound like a forte.
I've never heard of such a unique forte. Lately, I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into them more than once. These monsters, they look like paintings from a distance, but approach them, and they're as docile as can be. Reading these reports, I couldn't shake the tale of the arcane artist from my mind. Sure, some say it's just a prank or some new tacit Discord variant. But with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Can't let things escalate. That's why I reached out to you. Great. Counting on you to crack this case wide open. Oh, and you might want to chat up the witnesses. Got their names right here for you.
Thanks. Guess we'll get to it. I'm here now all of a sudden. I'll leave this here for later.
That's it for today. Time for a break. Oh, hey there. Need something? Oh, you've come to the right guy. I was actually the first to see those weird things. I was playing chess with the old miners until midnight, then headed home alone. On my way back, I heard these strange moans like some kind of monster was out there. At first I thought they were tacit discords, and I was ready to bolt. But then I realized they were different. These monsters, they were being drawn to something. Curiosity got the better of me, so I took a step closer and saw that they had these strange features. Gleaming eyes, gnarled horns, and dark green bodies covered in slimy liquid. Maybe, but unlike tacit discords, they didn't attack me. You know, I did see some people standing nearby. Just some shadows, really, because it was so dim. Well, the light was flickering in the wind, so I couldn't make out their faces, but I knew something was weird with the scrolls they had in their hands. Every time they moved, more monsters appeared. Later, I told everyone about it, and Gupon was there. She freaked out, saying it was just like the tale of the arcane artist. I'm not sure, but I overheard them talking. No, actually, arguing would be more accurate. Anyway, I got worried those monsters might attack me, so I bolted and didn't catch what they were arguing about. I do remember. Wait, you're not seriously thinking of going there, are you? Whatever those monsters are, they're unidentified and dangerous. If you have to go, be really careful, all right?
Alright, so that's one person who told me about it. A bit. Oh, not here. Grab that, because it's right there. And we'll only grab chests again if they're in the area.
The mine. Can I help you with something? Oh yes, that strange event. It's the talk of the town right now. I've conducted several investigations and found that those monsters tend to appear around midnight. Their locations seem random, though. Fortunately, they haven't caused much harm. I think it's because they always show up and vanish in the dead of night.
Also, I will be picking Kalchara's weapon because I do want to build him up.
Since they're unrecorded, our terminal can't trigger an alarm when they're nearby. For safety reasons, we have increased our patrols around the mine. Anything else unusual? Yes, there was one thing. Aside from the blurred silhouettes I saw that night, I remember hearing voices. Like people talking. The voices came from where those silhouettes were, but they sounded like vague muttering. Thinking about it now, if it was a human voice, how could someone get so close to those monsters without crying out for help?
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. We'll grab this chest up here really quick. Just this one. If I'm able to. Seems I could go out. At a bank level 23 already? Wow. Impressive.
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted. There's something ahead. That figure. That paintbrush. Could it be? Nothing here. That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
No. Ugh. That's creepy.
Rover, you're here.
Why would she sneak up on me like that? That would scare me.
Sorry, did I scare you just now? Finding inspiration. The night often sparks my creativity. Of course not. I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hope to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else into this. Bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was more than just a tale. Now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late. Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them. But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions and caused a lot of trouble. I don't know who's behind these latest events, but if it's really the arcane artist, their paintings will bring nothing but trouble. That's why I have to stop them, to prevent the past from repeating itself. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at investigating, so I haven't found any major clues yet. I'm here for the arcane artist, but also hoping to meet an old acquaintance. Maybe he knows what happened in the mine. Is that so? Oh, okay.
It might be them. I guess there's a chest here I gotta grab. Might be up here.
Cherish every gain.
That's another one. Seems to be another one near here.
Wind guide me.
There seems to be a few over here.
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
Hey, Zhezhi! Long time no see. You need more pigments already?
No, not yet.
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize you and Zhezhi knew each other.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know Zhezhi very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time. So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it she's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
No, it's not like that.
Zhezhi, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
He's got a point.
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something. Hello, my name is Zhezhi. We have met before, but I like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Oh boy.
Hello? Zhezhi? Hey, what are you waiting for?
Okay. I can do this. Rover.
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Nice to meet you. My name is Zhezhi. I'm a painter. I take art commissions and strive to create beautiful paintings. I'm not being very articulate, but I hope we can be friends.
How sweet. I'm must say, I've never seen Zhezhi this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Wait, Mr. Zhilang. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt. I supply ore to pigment manufacturers and sometimes serve as their sales proxy, so most painters in Jinzhou come to my shop to buy pigments. Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious. They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here.
That is suspicious.
People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Zhezhi, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right? I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuck with me. So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. When I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it. Thieves don't deserve my business or respect.
That's true.
Of course, help yourself.
They're all by the same buyer. Why do they need all these Viridite? Like, every transaction had Viridite and Azure Flares. Interesting.
If this is the situation...
Hey! Rover!
Oh, her!
What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't had the time to catch up with you.
I do plan on building all characters. So, whatever... So, with the Spectro Frazzle set, I do plan on, if I do get better pieces, I'll give the previous piece to the next character.
Hello? No, it's not. No, thank you.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is awesome. Everyone loves it, so we put it up on the wall.
Really? I'm glad you all like it.
We'd also like to invite you to our station, so we can formally thank you in person. Wait, how about coming to the station with me today? Are you heading back to the city?
But we're still okay.
Oh, is this not a good time? Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help. patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and they're short on people to investigate. What's odd is those monsters haven't caused any more trouble since we got here. Right now, we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
Interesting. So that's the same thing that we're here for.
Did something just happen over there?
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they really are stirring up trouble again. Sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
Should we go as well? You could be right, but there's one other thing. After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident. It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Zhezhi has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly. She'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
Oh, we're in the area. I was worried for a second.
Watch out! I'm so tired.
Well, that was quick. Usually quicker with the trial character.
Sorry to trouble you. Thanks. Wait. I haven't said why. What I'm trying to say is, if I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me. She's really nice. It's just, we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down. I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time. Thank you.
Thanks for your help, Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen. We were lucky to have you here.
According to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these tacit discords were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting found at the scene. The energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's forte, nearly overclocking.
Wow.
Rest assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy. The painting needs to be thoroughly examined to identify its connection with the monsters and eliminate any potential risk it still poses.
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from here. She fessed up when I first started talking to her, but clammed up when I tried to dig deeper. Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control. You sure can.
Hey. So we're really just going around and doing investigation rather than, like...
Mingyang? Why are you... Yes, we used to take
I don't know.
together.
Anything involving, like, art and stuff, I will not understand it.
I didn't... I hurt them. It was a mistake. I'm alone.
Seems interrogating wouldn't help.
Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. It was so close. Part of it, I guess. I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing it. I'm talking shouting, waving her paintbrush around like she was sweeping the sky. I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole swarm of monsters exploded out of thin air. They started to whack and thwack people all over the place. I was terrified and ran away as fast as my legs would
Weird.
take me. Not super clearly, but when I was running for my life, I heard her screaming at all those creatures, all like, "Stop! Don't do this!" I think she might have been trying to stop them from hurting people.
This is kind of a lot to inquire about.
Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts. Only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right before the weird visions appeared. I heard stuff like, "Don't stop me. I've already won, and who doesn't want fame and fortune?"
Very weird.
That's a good thing they caught that painter. Can't imagine what could have happened otherwise. I've met my fair share of artists, but none that would gamble with lives for the sake of their work. That's a first for me.
Very interesting.
That's strange. Huh? Oh, you're back. You figured it out already? They repeatedly describe witnessing bizarre, otherworldly visions. So, Mingyan channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasms. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale. The monsters described in the rumors were probably just exaggerated phantasms seen by scared people at night. In fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine. But after we met, I thought it was coming from you, so I didn't give it much attention. Come to think of it now, it might have been Mingyang's forte fluctuation. So she was there at the same time we were. I didn't even notice her presence. But what could have driven her to create such dangerous paintings? From what I know of her, she doesn't seem like someone who would take such risks for personal gain.
Well, you never know somebody.
She kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what she was saying. I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe there's more to this story than I thought. Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before.
Maybe trying to take the fall for somebody else.
Huh? Are you sure? I definitely won't say no to your help. Actually, I've wanted it since we last met at the mine. You want
Nice.
to be honest, I haven't really thought it through.
Told you you'd get her.
I remember meeting Mingyang in an art studio in June.
At least you won your first 50-50. I lost mine.
After I left. Should that be our first stop? She may have left some of her artwork behind. That could be a good start. I've never tried to investigate anything, so I'm not sure if this is the way to go. Okay, let's go. After learning about the details of the assault, we decided to push forward with the investigation to get to the truth.
Pointless.
I gotta wait for Cantarella and hope I win that 50-50. I feel like I'm gonna lose that one too. Just a feeling.
Mr. Baitsu.
I do already have early pity going for a bit more of Zani and Phoebe. So if she is in phase 2 for anniversary, I do have a bit of pity already. A little bit.
Yes, this is the art studio. My memory did serve me right. Looks like she's been painting here. Let's find the clues. Okay.
But if Cantarella's not in there, I'm hoping that at least somebody else that I'm looking for is in there.
This paper. This white jade paper has a rich history. Its smooth, fine texture holds ink beautifully, exactly what you want for more delicate brushwork. Countless masterpieces, both old and new, were painted on this paper. Like China's Voyage to Yum Mountain and Yiling's Qixu's Dawn of Spring, both two good examples. Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount sticker on the wrapping, and it looks quite new. Yes, White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. I attended it 2 days ago and bought paper with this same packaging. Ming Yang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been used, which means she was painting day and night until the incident. Different papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper to showcase various styles. White jade paper is my absolute favorite, but because it's so expensive, I can only afford to buy it when there's a special sale. I can't pass up a great deal, so I stock up whenever I can. It usually takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it. Buy 3, get 1 free, buy 5, get 2 free, and then there's the additional weekly coupons. I know everything there is to know about the discounts.
Oh boy.
We have the same painting style, and the quality of our finished works is remarkably similar. Even if we use different brush techniques, our similar styles mean we should finish a painting in about the same time. Once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand, they won't stop until every detail meets their standards. It becomes an obsession. I guess this is true for most painters. There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy it is? You can tell Ming Yang was in low spirits. And this one, the strokes are light and fluid. That tells me she was happy when she painted this. The feelings a painter has during the process of creation often linger in the brushstrokes without them knowing. They're present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it. Yes, to me, painting is like a window into the heart of the artist. When words fail, these feelings can be depicted through brushstrokes instead. It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't her usual style. Waters and mountains rest by the pain, valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity.
I'm going to be very honest about this companion quest.
Forgotten today.
I'm sorry I haven't said much about it. I don't know anything about art, so I can't really relate to this in any way.
Ah, the pigment! When did it get on my clothes? Huh? It came off with just a little wipe. It shouldn't come off the fabric so easily.
I am really sorry that I haven't said much about this.
Looks like there's stains from ink and paint that have been washed out over time. Ming Yang could have improvised her clothing as a canvas for her ideas. I used to do this as well.
I don't understand most of this stuff really at all.
Short on paper, I'd paint rough outlines onto my clothes. After all, fabric used to be a common art material. Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think? It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different inks behave on fabric.
The note at the end, though.
How could this happen? Being picky about one's work is second nature to an artist. I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists, hoping that one day I could be as good as them, perhaps even surpass them. I kept painting and improving, but no matter how hard I tried, I always felt it wasn't good enough. This needs to be refined. It's not quite there yet. Still short of perfect. Will my client be disappointed? I had these kind of thoughts every day while I painted. It started creeping into my daily life too. It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead one astray. I felt trapped for ages until I finally figured out the path I ought to follow. Embrace my emotions fully and create the art my heart yearns for. This is of the greatest importance to me. But if I found myself in the same situation as Ming Yang, perhaps I'd react similarly and lose my way. She was forced into this and was looking for a way out. I can't just turn a blind eye and let them charge her. There must be a way to uncover the truth and save her.
I want to get to combat, but it seems more about art rather than really getting to the point.
Seems like this pigment is
Which is not bad. I just really don't care for art.
Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with?
Hate to say it.
Medicinal herb residue.
Usually when people usually ask me about art stuff, I usually stray from the topic because I don't really see an interest in it.
Were used for medicine. Oh, so those plants I saw in the pharmacy weren't just
No, a person that sees art as really a big thing.
I tried myself. When I get sick,
That's usually...
I usually just wait it out.
I hate bringing this up, but usually when people ask about art, I turn that down immediately.
How they were made. Sorry, I'm just not very experienced.
Honestly, being asked about art is very tiring to me. I was so excited about Zani and Cantarella. I'm not feeling that here.
I might be wrong. Nothing. It's
Really not feeling it here.
Then I'll share it with you. The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell.
Sorry about the yawning.
Looks like the cabinet used to be over there, but
something bumped into it.
Hmm.
And that's why the vase got knocked over. I bet the water on the floor is from the fishbowl. Why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff? Okay, I figured it out. That must be the reason. Rover will definitely be impressed with my deductive skills. A gold puff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window. Why wouldn't they? My family used to have an aquarium at home with lots of gold puffs. I thought it was a popular trend. Sorry, I need to improve my investigation skills. I see. I guess I jumped to conclusions. I'll do better next time. Oh yes, these are phantasms I can create with my brush. They only exist for a short while. I haven't done this for a long time. I'm a bit rusty now. Yes, I rarely need to use my forte in daily life. When it comes to painting, I prefer the traditional way. It helps me to understand my progress and improve my skills.
I mean, that's good.
Artwork created with forte is indeed mesmerizing, nearly flawless, but that's not my goal. So, I've used this ability less over time. But it's fine to use it for the investigation. Yes, it could be related to my forte.
I'm glad I'm getting this out of the way now.
Someone broke into the studio looking for something, or trying to steal something. Probably something tied to Ming Yang's paintings. However, they were startled by something unexpected, and in their panic to escape through the window, collided with the cabinet, causing the vase to fall.
This might be related to the Shangyun art exchange and Ming Yang's breakdown. Let's follow these tracks and see where they lead.
Finally, something more of my style.
The clues from the studio led us to an exiles camp. There, we found new clues.
Never mind.
That pointed to a hidden
I don't even
area
get to look for
behind
it.
all of this.
Oh no, never mind, I do. Okay, good. Finally, something I can do. Never mind. Jeez.
The trolley is worn. Maybe it carried something very heavy. Could it be they transported ore, made pigments from them, and then moved the pigments elsewhere? Could the buyers Mr. Shilang mentioned be the ones who stole the ore?
Yeah, sorry if I'm not making this sound exciting at all. I'm really just...
Scarlet thorn, indigo,
I'm like, eh.
and other ore. These match the raw materials for pigments listed on Mr. Shilang's transaction record. I took a look and noticed that these pigments were handcrafted from these specific ores.
standard pigments adhere well and last a long time, but these makeshift pigments smear with the slightest touch. I did mention this back in the studio, when my clothes got stained by Ming Yang's pigments. Did she buy these low-quality pigments from the exiles? But why did these people break into her studio?
Wish they'd give me something to do. A little bit.
Hello. We are...
If it's her paintings you're after, why are you here?
She wasn't in her studio, so we thought we could ask around.
I see. Just wait for her here. When she leaves, it usually doesn't take long for her to return. Know her? We go way back. She's okay in our books, though she hasn't had the easiest run either. She helped us out a while back. Guess you could call us friends. She even gifted us a painting. It's somewhere around here.
That does not sound genuine at all.
Oh, here it is. We're no fancy connoisseurs, but even we can tell that girl can paint.
I kind of like it myself. It's lively, bright, almost like you could touch the freedom and joy she felt painting it.
Can't recall anything noteworthy.
My guess? She's dabbling in some new secretive art piece. I spotted her taking risky stabs at painting out in the wild.
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, I do remember her talking about making art you could step into or whatever. But her little art excursion stirred up some unstable frequencies. We warned her, but did she listen? Nope.
That's right, I saw her paintings myself. Tried to steer her clear, and what do I get? A lecture. Artists, always on their own wild wavelength, aren't they?
Yeah, that I can actually agree to.
But mind if I ask what you normally do for a living?
Us? Oh, the usual. A bit of hunting, some gigs here and there. Just the everyday grind. No, not many jobs around. Just enough to scrape by.
I have an idea. Yes, I think neither these exiles nor Mingyan has told the truth. I noticed some of the exiles' hands were blackened. The thought suddenly hit me. What if it's from constant exposure to ink? If so, they must be making a lot of pigments and ink sticks. The painting they showed us and the artworks in the studio, they all match what Mingyang described in her diary. Her diary shows us she had major mood swings, which really affected her art. All these strange things started happening after the Shengyun Art Exchange got involved. Good idea.
Hey.
I hear people talking.
Like, I don't want to beat the truth out of them, but...
Use my terminal to record it, just in case.
Whoops.
I don't do overtime.
Didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Oh, Mr. Beitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
Hey, watch yourself. I just did what I always do. She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work.
those people at the scene are actually part of this.
Luckily, I slipped away, and the patrollers didn't suspect me. It's no big deal. I pinned it all on Ming Yan, so we're in the clear.
Interesting.
Someone was here earlier asking about her case. No patrollers, but do you think they could find out what we did?
Yes, we
Doubtful.
already did.
They might notice we're making pigments here, but that's it.
It doesn't matter if they find out. We pose as exiles. And what doesn't an exile do?
But we should be careful. Remember what Mr. Beitzer warned us about. Keep these things on the down low. And if anyone finds out, they can't be allowed to trace it back to the Shan-Yuan Art Exchange.
So the Shangyuan Art Exchange has been involved in Mingyang's case right from the start. No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Mingyang earlier. Yingfeng. Yes, it was his signature on Mr. Shilan's transaction record.
When I asked him about the incident, he put all the blame on Ming Yan, saying she had ulterior motives. The exiles we questioned during the day did the same, trying to divert attention and cover up their own involvement at the scene in the first place. These distractions led us to concentrate solely on Ming Yang, ignoring other possible angles.
I have a theory, but we need that batch of paintings they mentioned to test it. But there's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get in? They might hide all the evidence if we barge in like that. Okay.
Oh boy. I guess I can't do really anything.
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light. Wow. Thanks. I'll go take a breather then. Right, the rest of the supplies are in the northern warehouse.
Addresses.
The number of painters involved. They know where they all live too. I wonder why Mingyang's paintings are labeled as low. Her skill is undeniable. They're keeping tabs on all these artists, monitoring their every activity, even stepping in to control them if they step out of line.
Interesting.
Judging from the list, it looks like they're still searching for artists to create forgeries. These paintings are all fakes. I don't remember the real ones circulating the market. How has this managed to be kept from the public for so long?
If they go through the ports, it'll be harder for anyone to ever notice. Not to mention the threats from the Shangyuan Art Exchange. We should look for more clues.
We gotta go below now?
I want out of this.
Impossible. We've never had anyone quit from a deal. Besides, you've already taken the money.
You can have the money back. Every penny of it. I just want out. Please! I won't make it difficult for you.
You think we'll let you go just like that after seeing our entire operation? You know what? Could work something out, but it'll come at a small fee. Gotta have insurance.
What do you want?
A dead person tells no tales.
Wow.
That's everything from our talk yesterday, boss. She's still holding her cards close.
Keep an eye on her for now. If she tries anything, take her out.
Understood.
Wow. Oh, this spot.
This must be the warehouse they were talking about. There's still some leftover ink lying around. They're all from the list. This batch is all Serenity of Xehua Village. Ming Yang's work. These aren't just simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries for her own gain. In the end, this is the path she chose. I suspected as much, though I couldn't quite... I wasn't sure until I saw the paintings myself. Wait, this painting. It's the Serenity of Xehua Village original, not a copy. Shouldn't it be at the studio? Oh, I see it now. This was the painting they stole from the studio. These copies, they're almost identical to the original, but there are some details, subtle ones, that reflect the artist's quirks, not just their technique. The painter copied them well. But if you look closely, you'll find that the finishings are a bit, more rigid in some areas. Well, that's because Look out!
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Well...
No. I'm just catching my breath. But where did these tacit discords come from?
Her emotions cause the painting's frequencies to fluctuate, attracting the monsters.
But she's not even here.
It's just... I'm not really sure why her mood is, reacting to us.
Maybe... Could it be because I'm here? She did see what I could do with my resonance ability once. Ever since I saw her diary, I've been wondering. Maybe it was seeing my ability that inspired her to start creating those phantasms. Maybe that's why she began to lose herself in her art. It seems like all those accumulated emotions just burst out whenever we get close to her or one of her paintings. It's all my fault. But... more exiles from the art exchange. Watch out!
I guess I'll have to fight my way out. Finally, something to do.
Efficiency, bubble.
Stop!
She barely made a dent. Come at me.
About time they gave me something to do.
Fine. Comes with the
Do you
job.
really think we'd let you just walk away after you destroyed our warehouses and interfered with our business?
Business.
Yes! Actually.
Who exactly are you people? You don't look like you're patrollers. What do you want? If it's the paintings you're after, take as many as you want. We can always make new ones.
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
It's just a couple of stones and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even I could draw one with the flick of a wrist.
Jeez.
Who cares if they're real or not? For the amount of paint and ink that goes into them, I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20 credits each is a ripoff.
How could you measure the value of creation in such a way?
Oh, so you're also here for the money. Look, name a figure. We'll pay double if it'll make you shut up. How does that sound? Take it and scram.
That's not what I meant.
Then what the hell do you want from me?
I want to expose everything to the public. Aside from reporting you to the patrollers, I want to let the public know about all the forgery and smuggling you've been doing. The way you coerce the painters and put their lives at risk for profit? I'll expose it all. Is something wrong? I can't remain silent about this any longer. This is the only way more people can learn about the truth.
Well, you'd better think this through. The Shangyuan Art Exchange is not a group you want to cross.
I don't know, it's not working out for you right now, is it?
If no one else dares to speak up, then I'll be the one to do it.
First, we keep these guys on close watch. Then, we need to catch them off guard. And the best way to do that is...
And that's what leads us to right now, I believe, right? It'll take a little bit, but not too much. Most likely. Yep.
Well, that's quite the story. At best, this merely proves our involvement in the incident, yet the real culprit remains unknown. Your accusations are groundless.
Not necessarily.
She was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the entire terrifying incident. Do you honestly believe her paintings would have earned a single penny without my intervention?
No. Mr. Baitsu, you're changing the subject.
How ungrateful. She ensnared us in this debacle, and now you dare to lay the blame at our feet.
But before we proceed, I wish to present this audio recording to the court.
Oh, Mr. Baitsu stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Mingyan's paintings to
Evidence.
the Art Exchange.
Nice.
If you
Very
hadn't
smart.
pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Mingyan was initially only making copies. Everything changed after you stepped in. Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the time she wanted to quit. So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all, that's just not fair.
Even so, how is forgery a valid accusation? Nothing like that was mentioned in your recording, now was it?
This evidence clearly shows that these paintings are no ordinary copies, but your way of making a profit.
There's no such thing as real or fake paintings. You're not fooling anyone. For it to be forgery, there has to be another original artist.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
All the work on
But
Ming
again, I know nothing about art,
Even if
so
she
I
made
can't say.
dozens of identical copies, it wouldn't be considered forgery.
Mr. Baitsu, do you recognize this painting?
Well, of course. It's Serenity of Zhezhi Village, the work of the arcane artist.
Then can you tell the difference between this one and the others?
Of course. This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist Ming Yan.
However, judging from these paintings, it seems Ming Yang's ability never stabilized successfully. Except for this original piece.
What does this have to do with anything? Do you have solid evidence to prove the differences between these paintings? What you're saying is all speculation. There's no guarantee a painter won't make mistakes, is there?
Artists seeking perfection always choose the highest quality pigments for their most important pieces. During our investigation of the studio, I accidentally got paint on me and discovered something interesting about the materials used in these paintings. The original paintings had pigments that were pure and brighter, able to blend more naturally and retain color for longer. In contrast, the forgeries used pigments made from mineral scraps. These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch. We can distinguish the real paintings from the fakes simply by analyzing the ink used.
Doing so only proves the so-called original painting is created differently from the others. Are you implying that Ming Yan is only allowed to use a single kind of pigment throughout her work? How is this supposed to prove that we are behind the forgeries?
Because the original creator of Serenity and Zhezhi Village is me.
Interesting.
When I was a child, painting was the only way I could express myself freely. Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality. This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide. I took great joy in my skills improving. However, I discovered to my dismay that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit. They were sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds, using the paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush. I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless. After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush. Zhezhi Village was my first stop upon arriving in Jinzhou alone. Waters and mountains rest by the pain, valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today.
poem I wrote, inscribed on serenity in Xiehua village. I know it's not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day.
So she's the arcane artist, which I kind of figured that already.
And I never used my abilities to paint again.
Well, that was certainly a touching story. But I'm afraid your words alone won't be enough to prove you created this painting.
Madame Juyao, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint with one of these copies.
Granted.
Yes, Ming Yang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself. The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my past and shaped who I am today. It's not just about proving a single painting. It's about so much more. If my forte is the cause behind all this, then I must take responsibility. I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
So she literally is the arcane artist. Which I figured that out already. Like, that was kind of an obvious thing.
Painting so distorted. Spectacle is born from the mind. This place must be a manifestation of Ming Yang's mind when she created it.
What? Wait, did you hear something? Zhezhi?
I painted it exactly like hers. That voice.
So why is everyone still praising her work? It's all right. It's okay. She's gone now. Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was.
This is like the Somme Noir. Literally. This is literally the exact same thing that was in the Somme Noir quest that I did off stream. I was very curious, so I just decided to do it all off.
It's you! I've already done everything I can. Why are you still better than me?
Come at me. Comes with the job.
You were just lucky. If it weren't for your parents holding your hands, you'd never have what should be rightfully mine.
I do wish I had more crit rate with my Zani, though, but there's not really anything I can do about that. And I shouldn't be focusing on fixing a build at the moment. I need to build others.
Everything. It's all because of your abilities. My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know art paintings have their differences, but the heart and soul we put into them are the same. You shouldn't see me as a model to follow. Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Right? We just leave.
When I learned the truth, I was heartbroken. I believed that by sealing my forte, no one would get hurt because of my paintings. I never expected them to continue causing harm after all these years. But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others. Mr. Baitsu, you run a highly esteemed calligraphy and painting institution, yet you've suppressed the creative spirit and violated these artists' dignity, all for the sake of wealth. Everything they cherished has now become a tool for profit. The works they held dear are just tools for your gain, insulting to both the original artists and their imitators. Set before you is the original painting from many years ago, and the one I've just completed. Now, everything has been brought to light.
We received word from the Public Security Bureau 10 minutes ago that they have taken the exiles into custody and found the location where the paintings were hidden. Mr. Baitsu, do you have anything else to add to your defense? Very well. We will reevaluate Mingyan's charges, determine the Shangyun Art Exchange's involvement in the incident, and conduct a comprehensive investigation as soon as possible. This hearing is adjourned.
That's it. Oh, right, it's gonna load Jinzhou, which is gonna take another couple minutes. Oh, no, not even minutes. Maybe. Hopefully not. I hate when it forces me to load into a city because it takes the longest. Yeah, maybe another minute.
It's finally over. I didn't miss anything important, did I? Huh? No, not at all. I was just coming up with things to say as I went. My palms were sweating the whole time. I definitely couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me. Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating the case together is what kept me calm during the trial. What I meant to say is, back then, everything I said felt right. Like I could just be myself around you. It felt so good to be that relaxed. Thank you for helping me through this. You helped me find the courage to believe in myself. Thanks to you, look at everything we accomplished. The Shengyun Art Exchange is undergoing investigation. It'll be the end of their businesses. And the painters they coerced are finally set free. Thank you. I haven't felt this happy in a long time. I want to pay Mingyang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her everything. What do you think?
My commission started with her, plus you and I solved the case together. Why don't you come with me?
Is the commission over?
Yes. I already had it taken care of the day we found out the truth.
All right, let's go.
So we're not done just yet. Oh, we are. No, we're not. That also levels us up to 42. We're getting near. Near the last bonus I could grab for level up. Oh.
Windfall profits.
I do plan on doing the polls right away. Once the second part is out for the polls.
Jaja? It's been a while.
Your injuries.
The researchers have taken good care of me. A chat won't hurt. And you must be the rover. I heard about everything you did. Thank you for freeing me from those nightmares. You know what, Jaja? You may seem soft and gentle on the outside, but if your boundaries are crossed, I think you can be tougher than anyone else. And I still owe you an apology. Forgive me, because I was so obsessed with wanting to be you, to be better than you. I've caused you so much trouble. The pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my obsession with imitating your paintings. maybe I was never meant to be a painter to begin with.
I wouldn't
I
say
brought you
that.
a gift.
See? Only you can create a painting with such life. I still have a long way to go.
This is your painting. It's the one you gave me when we first met.
How ironic. I've been trying to imitate you for so many years that now I can't even tell my own paintings apart anymore.
Your paintings were never inferior to mine. Just look at this piece. Even you approve of its value. It doesn't matter who painted it. Mingyang, I hope you can find your true self, whoever she is. I know you can do it.
Thank you for bringing me this painting. Really.
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought. The 3 times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me. I think that fire inside her won't just fade away. Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting duels back then felt like true friendship. So, seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help. I don't want Mingyang to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear. To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the artists. Deep down, I didn't want to let you down. I wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right. Thank you for being my friend and helping me through all of this, Rover.
While I have yet to uncover my past and who I am, every moment with you is a new and special memory. Thank you for your help, Zhezhi. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
You seem to be pretty slow on the news. You've given me the courage to joke around. Well. Let's take it slow for now.
Interesting. So that's it this time, right? We're done? Yep, we're done! You know what that means. That is the end of the stream for today. So we are at 42. We have 3 more to go. And I do have to get these as well, but I have to build more characters for that next one right here. Now, I did try this one, and I don't have the power to do it yet. But that's probably because I don't have a good shielder, which is probably my biggest flaw at this very moment. But I will get there. I truly will. We did quite a lot today. But just the companion quests alone. Which is really good. We got all these too. And we got that. Like, we did really good today. And let's take account of how many pulls I have for Cantarella. 47. I don't want to burn these because I want to save up for wave bands. I could get a 4-star characters wave band. Sadly, I won't be able to get the Zani one, but maybe next time when she comes around. I'll do more of this off stream too, this one here. Which I've been doing a bit of. This one, I will be doing the other one as well for the objective to get the bonuses. Let me spend to get these. I do gotta do all this stuff. And all the other convenes. I'll get the convenient ones maybe after Phase 2 releases. This will be done off stream, maybe today or tomorrow. I do have to get to that. I probably can't access this on stream. Let's see. If I can't, I'm not worried about it. I could do it through via PlayStation. No. Seems that Steam in general just doesn't let me view any of this stuff. So I can't really check any of it. I think Tactical Hologram I gotta look into as well. Yeah, fantasies, I'll do that off stream. Once I'm done with current events, I'll look into this. Or even this, really, actually. Because getting that area opened up would be probably the best thing I could do. But we gotta finish up first. And I still have to get this too. Which I haven't really been doing Tower of Adversity at all, really. Like, I could get this, and that's pretty much it. I can't really do more otherwise. Unless this refreshes. Which, I don't know if it does. I do want to get this Phantom here. But I believe that'll be it for today. Actually. I'm not gonna look into any of this stuff because I don't plan on spending. Ever. 3 levels away from getting our weapon pick. Here. I'm assuming is a standard weapon, which would be nice. Kalcharo would be very happy with that. But, that'll be it for today, guys. Thank you, viewers who stopped by, and YouTube, if you made it this far, which I hope you do. Thank you for watching, and, have a good one. Take care. Also, make sure to join the Discord to know when I go live and what I play. Take care.